as it goes. No, actually, I could have streamed earlier today. I didn't realize I had something that cleared up. But details of that regard. Now, again, I was like, what am I going to stream? I'm like, I had to come check on this game because I still like it, but I was also like, do I need to, like, how much grinding do I gotta do in a season, you know? I've been playing Dune a lot, I've been doing the other, I got Wu Chang, like, I've been doing that off. Strangely enough, I've been doing that off. Off the, it just sits, chill. But, work on that on the weekend. Division, has been on standby for me, so. Hello. But then I was like, I need to go through the seasonal manhunt. Probably take the stuff through. I don't know. Kind of in the mood, you know. Are you basically in the mood to play this or not? I don't know. But come to find out, in my time away, they actually did the update to, So they added in an update. Objectives level up through the, so if you do one objective, you could probably do multiple objectives in the manhunt. And in a way, that is a very refreshing thing compared to what it used to be. Because used to be, you had to go do one at a time, and then cut through them that way. Now, I mean, in reality, of course, sure. What is that? Patrol. Patrol should be going the other way. Fortunately, just like a big fat Stay Puft Marshmallow Man, I still know this game like the back of my hand. And Stay Puft Marshmallow Man is still crashing out on me. It's getting depressing at this point. Okay? Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. The black Stay Puft with his beady little eyes needs to shut up. Either have the conversation or get fucked. And I'm not trying to be a dick about this. Just stop. Before I turn him into a bigger lolcow than Mighty Peef. Okay? It's simple. Diabetes. I'm going to come up with a good nickname for him. Fish Eyes. Something to that degree. I mean, Gay Beans already is collectively known by me as a dipshit. Now, in reality, he just needs to shut his own face. Okay? The problem is he can't help himself. The fat Stay Puft Marshmallow Man cannot help himself. That's the issue. That's kind of the problem. Well, remember, folks, I don't play video games. So says a fat piece of shit who barely plays any video games, and then he virtue signals like he's a god. See, I think what's left on this one, because I'm already halfway through a couple. See, I'm like already through like a couple of them. I didn't realize it. Now, in a way, what they did is it does save up points. Which is funny, like, you step away from the game for a little bit. It's like anything. You All Saints. That's funny. I don't know if that all it was called All Saints. I'm not sure if it was. I mean, I know at some point. I don't remember. Strange part about this game, it wouldn't surprise me if one day they just, from what I have found playing this, if they do some sort of rebranding things. Because there's literal, like, wall art no one's really ever seen, so bear in mind. Minor reworks in art or walls. But yes, no, just, but you understand. See, a disabetes is, deciding to still talk shit. And it's what he does. It's really bad. And it's not like, I'm gonna call him disabetes for a little bit, but I'll come up with my own nickname for him. Literally, the guy's like, oh, he wasn't the best guy. I'm like, so pick your lane and pick your struggle. I'm either A, not going to either do it, or you're gonna sit here and utterly crash it. Take your pick. Dysentery decides to, you know, basically, he can't pick the struggle. You know, I know it's hard for him. Like, honestly, I know it's super hard for him. Dysentery. Oh, yeah, see, now I'm coming up with it. If he called you, he called you names. I do this to everybody. The moment you annoy me or I don't think so, I affectionately give you nicknames. I do this to everybody. Just saying. He thinks this is exclusive to people I dislike. But Dysentery, you know, this is the issue. He decides to talk shit. And of course, he catches out why you don't fuck with me. Yeah, I gotta kill, there's like one thing in the week. So week 6 is, apparently a, Black Tusk objective. So, I need to kill, apparently, things. See, I look at a lot of these. I mean, I looked these up before, but that's just nature of it. But here's the thing about this. Stop crashing out on me. It makes you look fucking crazy and weird. Don't have one post and you literally, he goes around schizo posting about, I'm gonna debate you, I'm gonna do this, and then he fucking turns around, his little 2-inch dick shrivels up and turns into a vagina. Once again. And he sits here like, well, fuck. What am I gonna do? I've been put into a wall to have a conversation. Oh, I'm just gonna move the goalpost. I deal with this bullshit with CG people all the time. I deal with people who play word games and they're shit at it. Everything Dysentery or Fat Albert, Dysentery Fat Albert has done, you know, Doesn't understand. I can predict his movements before he does it. Okay? That's bad. Dysentery needs to stop this. I think that's, well, that's not a good name. That's a good code name for him right now. Dysentery. But anyways, I have a lot better things to do in my life than deal with what unstable people actually do. You know, honestly, I'll be the first to admit I have not been serious all summer. I don't know. I think it's weird I take my summer break now, like I took it last month, which is strange indeed. Great. Probably need to change my coffee out. The coffee I've been drinking, I don't know. Like a different coffee, but part of it's not about a caffeine, but see if I wake up early in the morning, early-ish, because see, diabetes doesn't wake up until let's see what name sticks. Diabetes dysentery. Let's see, this doesn't work. It's close. But I gotta work to the names. He says like he wakes up at 10:30. Of course he's a fat fuck. Dude looks worse than one gun. I mean,
You're gonna need to get the access codes to the vault to recover the item the hyena stole from Air Force One. Our hyena inside
so
says whoever's
a
posted
lot of this, right, is just
the key card should give you access to the vault.
seeing tomorrow. Yeah, see, I love it when the one guy gets it. Nah, see, this is like the game. Like, you ever wonder why Space Marine 2 is highly popular? Space Marine 2 is highly popular because a game that you can just boot up, go in and do things and shoot things, surprisingly with abilities, is big. Now, the question. Interesting. So disability decided to so disability has decided to actually have a conversation. That's cool. That is fucking great. Again, what's the mediation gonna be? How long before it breaks down? I mean, honestly, if I want to argue with a woman, I'll find some Karen fucking in a wall. Now you can go to like a Walmart or go somewhere. It's not like the Karens are hard to find. I mean, not the day, of course. The problem here is if... The thing I know with disparity, it's never going to get sold. Oops. I said the man's name. See, I'll be not charitable for once. Disparity is a fat fuck, yes. He is fat. But the thing about this is, this issue with him goes back 2 years, and because he can't control his ego, his narcissism, and his fucking issues, he can't wrestle or be honest with himself. Because remember, if you cannot be honest with yourself, why should I be honest with you? But I'll deal with that matter when I'm in the mood. I mean, the problem is, he's gay. Look, the thing I can say a lot about diabetes, dysentery, depending on what he's going to be called, is, look, accountability is the first and foremost thing I'm asking for. He's not accountable for his own actions. And it's the issue, it's been the biggest issue with him I've had for a long time. Accountability and hypocrisy has plagued him. Honestly, the end goal I kind of want is him to fuck off and never mention me, Renown, or anybody ever a fuck again. I don't care if he grifts the Switch, if he, grifts his little, pedocon game, which is, he's a big fan of Persona, and romancing the Warden twins. Now, let's get clear about this. He's a very big Persona fanboy. Now, if crashing out, right? He's fine having a fucking mediator. We need to agree on mutual end goals. He needs to acknowledge why we are fighting. And I don't think he's Look, a conversation requires trust. Well, maybe not trust, maybe respect. Friends require trust.
The vault's just up ahead.
The issue I have is I don't trust him. That's the biggest problem with this situation. He doesn't trust me. He doesn't respect me. And it's a mutual two-way street. I don't trust him. I'm probably never going to trust him 100% either. It's like going to a meeting with a terrorist and going in, they say, or go meeting with somebody and they say, they're like, don't go in armed. You're going to want to go in armed because there's a good 70% chance you're going to wind up having guns drawn on you. This is the problem with a person like dysentery. Part of the problem with dealing with dysentery is he has always needed somebody else to fight his battles for him. He can never do things by himself. Now, you're also requiring a level of honesty. Usually, in my expertise, when I've known someone's become a total asshole, you know, that's what he is. He can say what he wants about me because of his fucking culture war nonsense for 3 years. Look, I got introduced to dysentery through LG. He was a chill dude for like first year I met him. Then I realized, well, what the fuck's wrong with it? Dysentery proved to me everything I said about it. I mean, and the thing about dysentery, it's a good way, called like vomiting. You know, it usually comes from being like bad. It's a pretty good term for him. Is he has to go into these spaces, his hug boxes. So someone rubs his little tiny 2-inch dick. Because he has to, right? You can't get that man 1v1 at this point. He copes and he seized.
Search query finished. Subject
That's the problem.
It's President Ellis. Oh, the helicopter on
I
standby.
doubt we can have the conversation. See, my thing is, how long do you think the conversation would be before either he throws an ad hom at me, or I throw one at him? Because he goes petty little bitch.
Piece of shit wristwatch. Okay, let me see. You can punch through the west.
So, it's kind of like, it's not as bad as the Israel-Palestine negotiations, but it is not the best. Personally, I can talk to dysentery normal. I mean, do I have to have the Google Doc ready in case he goes into denial mode? Probably. Because what's funny is the one guy mediating it, he didn't realize we've been fighting for 2 whole years. At least 2 years. Basically. Imagine going through this off and on. See, this is the problem I have ultimately with people. When someone doesn't deny the allegations, that's the issue. I mean, they have to work out a thing here. Working out a organization things just to have a conversation. I might give it a shot. But I'm gonna give the heads up warning. He needs to keep the gotchas and the bullshit to himself. Because I'm not really irritated about dealing with him, versus he just needs to not be gay about things. The problem I've known with him, he cannot shoot straight. I mean, granted, his... I want to steal the joke of a friend, but it's the same thing. My friend made more to put the joke the better way. His eyes want to see off the other side, don't want to be on his face. That's why they have the fisheye look. Alright. Is that too cool? It's funny my friend called him the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man, too. I have a problem with this. I mean, I'm down for it. The inherent issue is, I think he's going to be dishonest. Okay. Dude, that doesn't make me feel safe at all. I mean, I guess we can give it a try. See, my concern ultimately is we're never gonna have peace because the dude, I believe, is dishonest. Because here's the thing about when you've been fighting someone for 2 whole fucking years, off and on, he's going to try to do the fucking thing. I got him, guys. Fuck him. Because I don't play this PR game. I mean, I can go in and say, man, I can bite my lip for 2 hours and not say a damn thing. But here's the thing about this. We're talking about an issue of, I worry about him. Oh, I got the guy. I got this. Bruh, I'm gonna have money right now. He's gonna go to Twitter and go, I won. Right? I got him to capitulate. Dude, this is disparity we're talking about. Disparity is diabetes, bro. He's diabetes incarnate. He's be lucky I didn't tag his fucking channel. Because I am about an inch away from doing a stream with total fucking stuff. He literally goes across a way and out of his way to get stuff. This is how bad it's gotten in 2 years. Quite honestly. I mean, this was bad before the renown thing at the end of last year. This got to the point it was straight. Because the last conversation like we had, I think was June. It's like summer games of not this year, but about 2 years. A year and a half. Me, Dark Riddler, sitting in there talking about games we would play. He seems to forget about this. The problem is his opinion as a gamer. I have a hard time being around him, knowing that the man's snake-like in order. I mean, but then again, I don't know how you can be fat as a blimp and then turn around and be snake-like, but nah, calling more Jabba the Hutt would be more fucking appropriate. Just saying. Instead, see, one thing I've never done with somebody is go around and poison the well. Have I been petty? Maybe. I name call people I dislike, because calling them out of their name denies them power. Just as he's done to me. I mean, unfortunately, I would shove him into a locker if I could, but we all know he's too fat for a locker. Really, folks? Huh. Haven't played in a while. Oh, here's what we got. We got the fucking bane of all existence. This hasn't been fixed in about multiple years. I'm like, that's not gonna be it. Welcome to the shit that actually ate up time trials the longest time. Because of the snipers in the windows, in fact. I mean, I'm down to give him a shot, but do I trust him? No. Disabitos is not to be trusted by any known stretch. The amount of bad faith I've had to deal with from him. If one thing you find is the amount of bad blood between me and him, and it's never been cleared up. My end, because I come from a generation where you settle feuds, it should have never gotten this far. I mean, do I have a thing it's gonna end? Probably not. I mean, the problem is, do you have peace between the Palestinians and the Israelis. No, doesn't happen. I mean, once you accept that those two are going to be fighting till the end of time, or till Jesus comes back, or God, depending on how you whatever they believe. No. Those people don't understand what peace is. Because peace isn't, quite honestly, peace is interesting. Peace is, peace is sometimes an illusion, unfortunately. When you've been in a Cold War, literally, with somebody for, like, rough... Oh, God. See, this is the problem. When you've been in a Cold War, that we've either A, insulted one another, or B, did I do... Hold on. I swear I did something in... No, I had stuff worked in week 4. No, week 4 I haven't done anything. Wow, that second objective is ass. By the way. 4 open world activities in West End. 5 and Federal Emergency Bunker. Yeah, I could go do week 5, which is Memorial. Complete 2 activities in any of the following. True Sons, which I think I did. Hold on. I don't think I see that far. I think they give you that far, but 3 Warhounds, 3, which would be 3 Black Tusks, that should be relatively easy. Hold on. Let me go test the theory. Let me go test the theory, of course. Federal and Downtown East. 30 True Sons. The problem here is, in my problem solving, I deal with the issue. But I am also prepared for the worst outcome. I mean, for the most part, I don't have any faith in humans, so call me very untrustworthy. People meet I'm very not a trustworthy person when I deal with people used to earn my trust is hard. To earn my friendship is harder. To earn my it's easy to earn. See, you have respect, trust, and friendship. Friendship on one hand with me is hard to earn. But I know what I know about people because I have been stabbed in the back repeatedly. And honestly, I know what someone's gonna do before they do it. People who are... No offense, I treat people like they're NPCs. Sometimes. Take it a blank encounter. I've had to learn to control a lot of my negative, judgmental tendencies over the years. But that's a process of getting older. Problem solving, I used to be more of a bull in a china closet. Very similar to toxic man-child, basically. Toxic man-child who's 26 years old, who's going to be a bitter old man by the time he's 30. Or 28, if it's that one. I recognize his tactics. It's not like they're anything new. Either way, I've been there or I've dealt with it. But it's like anybody. Hostile negotiations are my specialty. It wouldn't be the first fire I've had to put out. I mean, I made peace with Fagatoni, but I don't know. It's like the worst Cold War in the entire planet. I mean, he doesn't mention me, so I don't care about it. But I used to say this, but he fucking does. I mean, it's not him who mentions me anymore. It's the trans vampire. The Cynic stole my joke, by the way. But that's besides the point. Me calling him the trans vampire was my joke. But it's coming down to we borderline steal, argue. We steal shit from each other. Because Transylvanian Jack being the trans vampire is... I mean, I had my... I don't know. I called him TJ Gay card. It's kind of like the other. Honest to God, this is like a saga of fucking shit that you could just go through. See, I'm the first person to come like a trans vampire years ago. And I think, Cynic and them steal it. But, I'm not... Imitation is the, imitation is the best form of flattery, so to speak. It's really hard to say at this rate. Because if imitation is the best form of flattery, it's not exactly the case. I think a lot of my stuff is I'm just sick of people. Like, if I ever stream and I take time off streaming, I'm either doing something IRL, or I just do them. These people are dishonest at times. You can't go in, like, there used to be a time I had more faith in a human. I really did. Then there's just times I'm... Oh. But you can't just blindly trust people anymore. Look. If a liberal stabs you in the back enough, especially, you're going to be very cautious with them. And that's my problem with disparity. Disparity, diabetes, Disparu, like, no, I got to because, no, I don't want to get beat Disparu, no. The Disparu is a kind of a dick, which is funniest very much. But Diabeto is very different. You know, look, the Black Stay Puff Marshmallow Man, depending on how you feel about go about his metrics. It's just this war that has gone on so long. Disrespect. I mean, the thing about it is, I'm used to dealing with cycles. Very much the case. And this is because either information gathering requires me to deal with the worst of the worst.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. Can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
All this. See, I don't need it. Occasionally I look and see if there's something. But hypothetically, no. Look, if someone lies to you enough, why do you believe? That's your first mistake in trying to say, well, if someone ain't gonna be a dishonest piece of shit, no. If someone's proven themselves to be a giant piece of shit, don't be shocked. I mean, this is the trick. Negotiation is there's a fine art. Dishonest individuals always prove themselves. Well, you're disingenuous. No, you're a fat liar all the same. Yeah, when you're a fat liar. See, the problem with diabetes is, he basically tries to lie a lot. And the trick about it is, he probably was taught as a young age to lie. That's the problem with it. He was taught to be a dishonest piece of shit. It's either that or he learned it as a defense mechanism. That's what I start to gather about dealing with him. Like, I'm like, why the fucking hell? Like, you say, oh, how about honest conversation? No. You don't want to. No. That's my tagline. You fail, and the worst part is, Diabetes is also a RTS player. Yeah, he has to be the worst RTS player I've ever seen. You're really gonna fuck with a person who plays RTSs? And you can't read what your opponents are doing? Damn. Yet I can predict everything he does before he does it. His moves before he makes them. Crazy, I know. I play chess, not checkers. You know, I play chess, not checkers. That is the point. See, you have to position yourself in the right spots. See. Wham bam, thank you. Not because I play on NAS. I mean, shit, my stuff is built for heroic and things. Like, I've been overpowered for years. I've honestly been overpowered in this game for a long time. I haven't had to change a build in, like... I think I have a couple of different builds, but... I'm on this build when I want to not have to deal with anything, so to speak. Like, this build is a quick grind build, and I don't have to... It's just a quick grind build if I ever want to get in here and, basically not have to fuck with things. It's kind of how it works. I'm missing a couple of talents here and there, but not the easiest thing in the world to find. I think most of my stuff's all maxed out. So then they don't tell you the talents, so it's like, what am I missing from the library? I need Streamlined and the other one. So I know I need Streamlined. Streamlined? Yeah, so... Yeah, I'm missing... I'm missing Streamlined. Okay. Yep. I'm just missing Streamlined. I think I've gotten rid of them before and just never thought about it. But all this is like, I usually am a very chill person. I'm gonna chill till you get me on a war footing, and then I'm gonna break my foot off in your ass, and you're never gonna know. I can already hear disparities squealing in my head. That's the part. I can already formulate all the arguments he's going to make before he's going to make it. It's like the human computer. You have to adjust it. And I already dread. And then, you know, look, I can't even look at his little fat face with his beady eyes anymore. With dishonesty. Without looking and know I've been dealing with a jackass for fucking 2 years. Like, bro. I can't even. I'm just saying. Did they nerf the... Oh, yes, they did. I bet you they did, finally. I bet you they did. You see when you're... God, fuck.
Good work. Go on and head back up.
The worst part about it is, I have the type of memory when I have to prepare for something. Subconsciously, you prepare yourself for it. And it's every interaction. It's a little weird. Especially if you have a very good visual memory. I mean, you know how to fit. Like, honestly, it's like... It's a plague. It's a cursed ability. Yeah, you know, it's like that whole, like... What is it? The, Avengers, when before he gives Doctor Strange gives Thanos the time stone or whatever, the last stone.
Great blow to the True Sun's infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
West End, yeah, I'm gonna say this. There's a problem with my West End here. It, You know what that issue is? It's all green. So I gotta go to another character. There are no activities.
Hostile control point detected.
There's no activities. Imagine not having another character that you could switch to for stuff. I used to do this on these manhunts on 4 different characters. Well, what can I say? You gotta switch characters. I should go to my tank character because I never play her. But a lot of it's about inventory space, and I'm kind of bad with hoarding in this game. I don't throw away anything valuable. At least I put it this way. If it's valuable, it's either stashed or stored. But you gotta understand, people would like. But the thing is, when you have to talk to someone, there are times you. Oh, yeah, see, the current challenge is the Nemesis challenge. And I kind of don't like the whole underground. Well, I call it underground, but it's a thing of I never play on this character. If I played on this character, you would be very shocked at times, but I'm kind of that person who, when I play on a character, it's weird. Like, look, see, a lot of it is depending on what you're doing. Like, this character was my tank character, so... Hey, here we go. There we go. Let's give this area a little bit. Let's just give it the other food here. Let's just give it a little bit to come alive. It always does.
Priority objective available, Agent.
No shit, motherfucker. Thought I didn't know, computer. I think they're like, we don't know. It's supposed to have a new objective. Well, I totally did not know about if, and I do say if. I'll probably have to refrain from, I'll have to get all the jokes out of my system about how his face and his soul hasn't left his body. How he doesn't look like a demon in Nurgle. Or also how he's a fake war gamer. How he doesn't actually give a fuck about that. Yeah, see, this is the problem. You can't unravel this much. bad faith dealings in about 2 years. It's one of those, especially when you're either dealt with, like, somebody who's constantly been a lying sack of shit for nearly 2 years. Hell, I'm borderline dishonest. Sometimes, but I only white lie. That's the difference with people. I white lie only because it is not the knowledge for people to understand.
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade node. The federal shelter should be beneath your current position. Find a way down there, but proceed with caution.
Do I just want to randomly change a build? Meh. But yeah, you can tell. I just gotta test something out. I want to test something. Give me myself. Some days you gotta get out of your own comfort zone. Actually, I don't know if I actually even. See, I'm not even sure I expertise this set yet. I feel too squishy. Compared to by others. So the answer is no. Yeah, I can tell you, I haven't. But I haven't played. It's not that I haven't played on this character. I just haven't leveled this stuff. And it makes a bit of a difference when you haven't done it. It's just a bit. There's a difference between a 6 and a 9 in expertise. But this set is a different set, so to speak. This set's an interesting set. Cavalier is one of those sets. It's not like terrible, but it's a weirder set because it was designed around. See, time spent in cover. Like you can get, I guess, reduced incoming. I guess skill damage. Oh, they fucked that over. Really? Because enemies really don't use skills. Each time. Skill damage. When fully charged, gave immunity any movement hazard. Oh, they changed that. Why did they do that? They almost made that not good. The problem is, they really did, like, not make that a great. So, I hate when they do that, though. Like, a lot of stuff, you can just leave it be. I mean, if you just left it be, the better off people would be. So, I guess when they changed it, it's not a bad set, but it also means that set's probably not any good. Because it only matters if you're getting hit with a skill, more or less, because the hazard protection is. Wow, good. Yeah, no, I'm thinking about it. Yep, good job. You really did fuck that over. They really did screw that over. Yeah. Because if Cav. Ooh. Well, at least Shocker Punch wasn't entirely fucked over in a way. Because if you look at it, it's just a weird build when you get into it. It's not the end of the world, but it's also just. That is depressing in its own right. Because the problem is a lot of this character did have what was tank builds because reasons. I am literally just gonna expertise this set out because. I mean, at some point I do need to come over to this stuff and then just fix this shit out. I mean, like a 9, like quite honestly, like a 9, like a Striga is good, but like you see St. Elmo's used, it's used a lot and a bunch of other builds. Is that a mob? Because Cavalier was a different build. Like, it's one of the ones I like that is still stuck, but knowing. Yeah, why does it have to be skill damage, though? That was a change. For maybe a season. I mean, that's. Yeah, see, that doesn't sit well with me. That means that set may just get nuked into oblivion if that's the damn case. Hold on. Hold on. See, that makes it weird. That means Aegis becomes better? Does that mean Aegis becomes... That doesn't mean it, right? So Aegis becomes better? See, like, Cavalier is still good? I mean, that is definitely not... It's a different build. Like, if you... It's armaments. Eminence armaments? So I haven't played. I don't recognize them. Some of these I know right off, like, the top of my head. Right off. Must be the new ones. Like, if I've never had it, that's probably a reason. If I've... Usually I don't expertise bad stuff. Like, there was a period prior we would just use it just to get it expertise. And that's kind of what you did, but, like, it didn't bother me. What is Eminence Arminus? Oh... Oh, it's that set. Oh. It's that set. Yeah, that's a set for this season. Now I know what it is. It is a set that... So, it is a set that it has 5% weapon damage, increased weapon threat, and, increased weapon threat. I mean, threat, and then something else. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what that set does. I was like, yeah, that's the brand set from this season. Yeah, there's a reason that thing hasn't been used by me. Sometimes you just switch up the playbook just because. I don't think Striga hits hard. Not Striga, but... Like, you think this gun hits hard, but it don't. That's weird.
Agent in need of backup.
Oh, fuck right off.
Assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
Shit happens. I'd be lying if I said my hug box was not. Certain sets. fuck right off. I just got my shield back. As I said, Cavalier. It used to be so much better. It may not survive. I may get rid of it. Is that an explosion range? Really? Wow. Never mind. Cavalier did something different when I was using it. Now it's just been, feels worse. Oh, fuck right off.
Vital signs critical.
So it's only skill. That's useless in PvE. That is useless. You just literally made, like, I'm assuming, like, it helps versus if they have a turret or something. But that is not good. That is a shitty change. See, I've been out of the loop, so that didn't used to do that.
Human remains detected. Identified as.
And I'm pretty sure there's...
Taken out an entire squad in a fair fight. Not possible.
Oh boy. Joking jokes. Problem is when you get used to something for a while, it just doesn't feels better. Honestly, I will never understand why people swear about St. Elmo's. St. Elmo's is not as good as you fucking think it is. It's a new tagline. See, it's still accurate. I just don't feel like it does damage. See, I think whatever they did, feels like they changed it. What the fuck? Why does my shield take so much more damage? Okay. Real. This is... Yeah, I got to reevaluate this build. Yeah, I have to reevaluate this build just a bit. Really? See, now I'm starting to encounter the bullshit on the game. This is not normal. Like, there's no way you could just hit me from the fuck up there. I got that, though. Oh, God. That is just not the point.
Online computer detected.
Great. You can use the computer to sync Isaac with their comm system. Hopefully we can get a 20 on our team. If they're in any shape to answer.
Actually, a cool mission initially when you do it.
Hello? Can you hear me?
So you think it was them who broke in here first.
Manny, thank God. It's Marshmellow.
Knew it was Black Tusk who did this.
We couldn't get the note back online.
Because they used this as the Isaac, one of the Isaac nodes. But this wasn't the main node.
You gotta get me out of here.
Believe it or not. See, what's funny is the main Isaac node is down in Jefferson Trade Center. And Jefferson Trade Center is the one we've used. Was from the Isaac missions. Was from a long time ago. Ah, fuck off. I might have to reevaluate this set. Unfortunately, this might be a set that gets relegated. Or trash can, though. Like, I think it's good, but I think it's the set that's... I changed it. Aegis is going to work better. Aegis works better now. So I may get rid of it. Cavalier used to be so much better. Like, assuming skills, but I can't think of skills. Skills don't... There's not many shits that use skills. So skill damage is... Damn it. This mission's always special. It's not a good... Never a good chill moment in this mission just to sit and try to fix something. See this variant, I'm getting a bunch of motherfucking explosives. I'm getting the jihadist. Problem with this is, this faction is sometimes the worst because those guys, I swear, why? There's so many of them. Okay, not the normal. I was wondering when I was gonna come into a little bit of the changes. And they always, if I step away from this, they always tweak the AI just ever so much. So when you tweak the AI, you learn it. Fuck off. Yeah. It's not worth it. Yeah, I'm not liking this set. Ah, that is sad though. Cavalier was good for a while. there. Hmm. Kind of a weird set to have to nerf, though. And they probably nerfed it because someone found a way to abuse it, but I, that is awful. And it's sad. Because, what, we're looking at the, what's the two-piece? Two pieces happening. You ruined it. Hmm. So they ruined it. In a way. It used to be better. So it's just a hazard protection. Why? Well, it's hazard, so it's now just hazard, that, and skill? Get changed? Well, they may have changed it a while back. I just never realized it. Oh, that's disgusting. Let's just... give it a try. I'm going to just give it a... Let's see how it does, because skill damage is a minor thing. Because skill damage is just normal. It's good on hazards, but everything else is like, you burn less, you're less on fire, but man, is that a downgrade?
I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
I mean, that's honestly a downgrade. That's a little bit depressing. They may have actually changed this, and I just never realized they did. I mean, I know Aegis is, like, Aegis... Cavalier... God, I wonder what season they introduced it. But that skill changed, though. But not a lot of stuff is skill damage. So, yeah, that's pretty bad. Not being being nerfed down to skill damage is bad. And Aegis looks better because Aegis is scales according to party. Aegis scales according to party. And scaling according to party would probably wind up being better. Because initially Aegis, I think, was... For Aegis, was Charger was all damage equivalent to, if you were running. Now it's just skill damage. Because that's a big enough change.
I'm safe for now, but I don't think they're gonna stop coming after me.
Looks like they hit but St. Elmo's. Yeah, that's a little concerning. So if they hit the St. Elmo's, that's probably what they did, because at least with this setup, it should be better. It may just not be the setup it used to be. Because if it's two-piece, it's just... It's two-piece, it's just... Two-piece is hazard protection. That's not a huge bonus. It was already on the cusp of... Oh, damn, that's bad. May have to get rid of this set. There's a lot. That might be.
If you hadn't have shown up when you did,
Oh, I don't like that though.
With the equipment Maya repaired,
Oh, that is so bad.
network across the entire country. Now I'll send a team to assist Maya and retrieve the fallen for a proper burial.
Civilians in danger.
I mean, even if you increase the armor on that, does not feel good. Like, even if you take it up by... Oh, God. And that does mean Cavaliers is done. I also just... I mean, you could keep it just for... God. That's bad. It's not the two-piece and then the other. Because you're actually supposed to be using for the, That's gonna be anywhere over there. Because in reality, it's not a good set. I mean, that means ages.
Control point detected.
So that is. I mean, 30% hazard protection is. Thinking to myself. 30% hazard protection's nothing. I mean, oof. Oh, fuck that, though. Even by my own standards, God. I mean, make. Jesus, that is bad, though. That makes. Refract? God, that almost brings back a tank stock of. I mean, if we're talking what? Hazard protection? No, that just is odd. Just don't like it. There is an actual issue, though. Like, if, and this is the brand if. Okay, so assuming 125, 170, 70,000 more. And about 70,000 more, and this is if you re-rolled this. You're talking if you re-rolled this, even if you got a better one. So, re-rolling that is about the key. So let's assume we get that to 1. See, that's an optimization thing. Because you're going to optimize that out. I mean, if you optimize this out, it's halfway decent. Because it's almost worth it not to re-roll. So if you were... So... In a way, that's optimization hell. 6. Yeah. See, in a way, that's like it is it's just optimization hell to get through the. You're talking 19 because the holster parts aren't bad. It's 10. Jesus, that. I mean, even to make this usable, it's just. Yeah, does not feel good. Hold on. It's not that I don't like it, it's just. It's not cutting it. It feels like they ruined it. In a way, they actually ruined it. Because if you're talking, what? Repair skills? Because you're talking basically repair skills, if that's the case. Yeah, it's a nothing burger. 40% heal. That's skill damage. Again, you don't have skill damage out of cover. I mean, I hate to say that. That's bad. Because something that's flat out skill. Like, I don't think I'd like that. Because the thing about this is, so if you're going off skill, you might as well. Yeah, I mean, realistically, it's a very expensive way to learn that, learn a set is trash, but god sakes, that's bad. The, if it were for just having a thing that's pure hazard protection and you're not gonna be on fire the whole way, maybe. But hazard protection should not be a thing in this game. It kind of really isn't. So, hazard protection in one hand is actually vital, but not in the type of build. I think the issue itself is when they do change, it's if they, in changing that set, they did kind of ruin it. And they relegate that to not being good. Because it isn't like Shocker Punch. Oh, God, that is awful. I mean, if Cavalier just. I don't just, like. Man. It's hard enough to find gear in this game that actually is usable in the first place. Like, Cavalier has definitely been up there as a potential set for, I would say, a good little while, but Jesus. I mean, relegated, like, I can see why it fell out of my use. Again, you're probably better off trying to reuse, like, True Patriot or something like that. But hell. See, like, Aegis, right? There's the Aegis on one hand. Because you think a set like that has durability. I mean, it doesn't. A blue-oriented set should have durability. Orientation, but... I mean, that's kind of why I like Foundry. Like, if they ever touched Foundry, it would probably be bad. Because, I mean, Foundry is pretty straightforward. Fuck's sakes. That means True Patriot's far more viable now than it used to be. It just means, yeah, like, True Patriot's more viable. I mean, tanking's been hard for a while. Don't know if I like this. It does not feel good. Yeah, but that wouldn't be the first set I've actually had to discard for a reason. I've had to discard sets before. I've had to discard entire sets just because they either ruined them or relegated them to hell. Quite honestly, it wouldn't be the realm of possibility. Because it's kind of like Umbra. Umbra was already on its way out long prior. Like, Heartbreaker is used, but Heartbreaker and other stuff has just been on the decline for a while. Hunter's Fury is pretty much left alone. Like, you can tell, I designed this back. I designed this one a long time ago. Because, like, Aegis, so Aegis can be a better tank set. That's probably kind of where it goes. Because in that multiplier is equivalent. But it's still an offset, though. Because the issue itself... 70... Yeah, because... Now, if I'm in astonishment, I'm just... It's like... Means I'm going to have to reevaluate some stuff, and that's not... The problem is when you redo builds, it's pretty simple. So... That 70% health is bullshit. It's never been good. See, okay, the 3-piece, yeah. I don't think I've ever liked that because 70% health has never made sense. But anyways, I have a plan. I have a very much a plan. See, Palisade Steelworks is kind of cool in its own right. But it isn't. Hmm. Palisade Steelworks I like, but I think it's a lot. There's a better choice. I like it as a one piece though. Because as a one piece, it's a lot better. Like if you're going a one piece that you need that versus a two, then yes, it works better. This is 10% of armor on kill. But it also opens up the ability for you to have that. Now, it's one of those ones where it's actually the 3 pace is good. The 1% armor regen, yeah. And honestly, yeah. I just gotta reevaluate the build. It's just it's a thing because I know like some of these I could have already just redid. Top my coffee off. Damn it! Didn't mean to equip that. Damn it! I didn't mean to equip that. But I'm gonna go top coffee off and be right back. Alright. But yeah, I do need to change that. If I don't change that, it's gonna be interesting. Alright. I need to adjust this set really quick, though. Okay. But this is why you hoard gear. Sorry, I had to get a coffee. Jesus, I do not know why I have a mid-afternoon crash. It's not a good thing, so to speak. Especially if I have to do this thing later. See, I had more tank gear on this character, so... These be the right one. You know what, I'm gonna save this. Always been a big proponent of Bellstone. Bellstone has always... It's one of those sets that really hasn't been bad over the years. Bellstone has been... It's a core tenement of... I think it's... See, Palisade, you kind of can find something good once in a while. But I think... See, there's a... I want to say it's both either Bellstone or UG. Bellstone or UG are the only ones that are worth, like, any form of sets, basically. I would not put... See, right now, Bellstone has always just been, I would say, potentially better. Oh yeah, titanium. But was that titanium? Nah, it'd be carbon fiber. Yeah, they did this, but at the same time, so you can't share resources among stuff. So the idea is now you can't share resources amongst your things, or there's individual per character. But you do have similar quests. So it's like it was done to keep one of the exploits down. Now the problem itself, were they successful? You could be the judge on that. Personally, I think entirely not. It's more headache in the terms of it's supposed to work, but it doesn't work. I feel like it's gonna punish the people who weren't fucking up, but details on that regard. They also reworked with it the amount of stuff you need so you can get more. That's kind of how it goes. So, recalibration was supposed to become easier than, yeah. Call it the excuse of how they're supposed to fix everything. I don't think so. Just a personal opinion. Nah. It was done so you didn't. See, the mule, like, exploit with expertise is still a thing. So, take that for what it's worth. It's still there's a mule exploit. Fine. That's the truth. God honest truth. There's still a mule exploit. But think about that one. If that were the case, it was meant to be solved. That shit would have been solved probably a long time ago. But fuck it. Doesn't work that way. Close. I'm going to do it. I need to throw something together. I'm kind of curious. See, I'd cry if they ever nerfed Foundry. I would be really sad. Like, the thing about Foundry is like one of the favorites. But I mean, I highly doubt they would. Foundry is definitely one of the few, I would say, closest to shield sets we have. I'll put something together really quick. I think this is like my last remaining of this. I think I've actually gotten rid of the bulk of this. Like, I used to, like, you could refarm this with, like, this set has not been, look, this set hasn't really been nerfed, versus it's still good. But we need to just mess with it. I mean, if it worked, I would need to refarm shit. Now, wouldn't I? I'm gonna try this, though. I feel like I'll be damned. I'm sad. You know what it is? I'm really sad. Wow. So told me I had no knee pads. I'm disparity. I have cankles. Shit. I'm disparity. Oh god. Yeah, the fact I have cankles. No. That'd be bad. Entirely. Oof. Oh, that'd be weird. How is it that I don't have knee pads? I think it was because I didn't take into account I was ever gonna have to use it. True Patriot's one of those non-craftables either. It's a non-craftable, in fact. Mm-hmm. Mm. Well, ain't that fucked. Every 2 seconds shooting land, and it's not land. Nope. Well, shit. See, what I want to do, I can't do it, but bear in mind, I could do it. It can be done. Yep, it can be done. It's just gonna be a shitty thing. Or red, too blue. Too bluish, but by that means. Something you have to actually just change. I've been surfing since then. No one gives a fuck. Let me inform you on that. It doesn't mean a damn thing. You can say you Sherpa all day. No one gives a fuck over here if you Sherpa'd in Destiny 2. That's the thing. I've been Sherping since Destiny 2. No one gives a fuck. Go play Destiny 2. Bungie will appreciate your service. We don't. Because that's the thing. Bungie, look, I've been the only reason. Destiny 2, right? I've been looking at I've actually been looking at, like, to go back and play it. Friends like, oh, let's go back and play it. I'm like, so let me know how you do it. Like, they're over here and they're already either A, done? Either A, they're done with the game already, or B, they're not playing it. Yeah, so when this game came out, they announced the raid. Like, Glad and the other raiders were like, we're gonna do this, we're gonna play this game. No. Next thing you know, they got stuck on the fucking first room for like 4 hours, and Division players had already lapped them. And I think Marco Style had to come in there and help them. It's like, oh, yeah, well, this shit does happen. Huh. Ain't that a little shitty? I mean, I firmly remember that. I'm like, heh. Yeah, they all got stuck. It was like Galathion got stuck too. It was like, oh, I thought it was funny. I mean, they couldn't even clear the first raid. I know. It's very funny, like, to have to see, but you're like, well, if that's the case, you definitely need the, you need to, like, really reevaluate how you're. See, no one remembers that. They couldn't even do day one. Like for 4 hours, they got like stuck on the first raid. Okay, now we're to looking like how I want to look. Except for the fact I don't have knee pads here, so if I had knee pads, this would be a different story. Because what I want to try is I want to try something different. Probably, if I have to restore this set to this character, I basically have never gotten rid of this set. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yes. Honestly, I've never gotten rid of this set for an obvious reason. See, I have never gotten rid of True Patriot because it's never like it's that fallen out of stuff versus it's just different. Like, it's not the absolute best set that it used to be, but by far, I guarantee you, it's a lot better than what people give it credit. It's a set that has, of the original sets, has not aged terribly. Now, system corruption's an entirely separate feast. System corruption is also on this character. But I also keep a treasure trove of it. Because that's like gold at this fucking point. Because you can't find it anymore. Right. The plan there. It doesn't have to be optimal. It just has to be expertise. That's only the only requirement. The less, because the stuff I play at, that is where it's needed. An expertise gear doesn't. It's the true breakage of gear if you really get into it. Because some stuff is fun right up until you at least have a different combination. So, system corruption in PvE is rather fun. It's strange. I'm not gonna lie, it is a fucking experience. System corruption is It's adorable at times. Like system corruption in certain hands, because most people only think it's PvE. Because PvP, sorry. But in PvE, as long as you're not getting murdered by like a billion shit, it's pretty stable. Because you don't have an armor kit. But it is also still subject to ability cooldowns. Which is hilarious. It's subject to dub. Because to this day, ability cooldowns still work with system corruption. That's the crazy part about it. And I can forgive people for not knowing about system corruption. There's a lot of fuckers don't know about it. I mean, I think system corruption is like occasionally it's in a district you can farm. But largely it's DZ or something. I don't even know if it's even farmable in Summit anymore. That's how far it is. Because, like, if it was farmable... But, like, it's a weird set, because naturally that set is actually 3 and 3. Because that set is naturally 3 and 3. Which, it's one of the sets that is strange. Now, it's weird that it utterly survives, but it is also one of the few sets that actually still works on the system of armor repair. So, I want to say verbatim, but I'm not sure if I'm going to say quote me on that. If the case is the case is that it used to be that way.
JTF was doing supply.
I'm gonna test this out though. I think. So a lot of it's just farming things. I'll see how this goes. Because what I want to do with this set is different. It's an old set. Old sets are usually still good. It's just because they're not played or in rotation, because either most don't know about it. True Patriot is one of them. I'm gonna hire him. But by all means, it has a really derpy look to it. It's a great team support set. And truly, depending on how well you're good at marking stuff, it's actually a very quick build to very mark things. It plays a little bit similar to, I'll put honestly, to, like, it will play very distinctly similar to various other sets, but it has that, if anything's marked red, white, and blue, then it ultimately explodes. Like, it's like 30% of its health around, something like that. It's a real quick though, because it used to be, that's what we used to use it for. Because it's like a shower. Something disparity doesn't know what a shower is. But the concept itself is you mark a bunch of enemies. You either use an LMG or you use the other. You can use it with a shield. You can use this setup with your own 4 red, 2 blue. I've seen, because it's naturally a blue set. I mean, it's still farmable. Depending on the day you look at it. Old setup, you used to do revive and you used to use heal. Now, all in all, that, I mean, I'm glad I never got rid of mine, but I mean, it's been not in my main rotation for a while. Lower enemies, you don't see it. Higher enemies, you do. Usually your average enemies don't explode, so it's usually the kind of a higher deal. If it made sense, then sure. A lot of these don't, so. Come on. You don't need the bullet cannon, no. You'll use that. Yeah, I need to... I really need to go through builds. Striga's probably a better gun, to be honest. Kill an enemy while playing a mark within 8 animals aren't applied the same, therefore it's that. It's a rifle. Yeah, some of my stuff is really old. I'd have to actually just see, like, with Striga, like, you can only have, like, what is it, roughly, like, one. See, the one exotic weapon rule and the one exotic armor rule, never been a fan of. Hell, I go back to, I mean, I know why they do it, but it's definitely greatest.
Guarding location nearby. Incoming hostiles detected.
Remember, we own this town.
Fun part, you know? At least, see, unless you're not a patriotic person, you probably won't like those. If you're like Toxic or Disparity, who doesn't believe in the good old American ways, you know? They don't believe in America. You gotta understand those. They just don't believe in it. Shocked, so they don't believe in it. You gotta be shocked. At least Toxic, you know. Toxic doesn't believe in America because America's racist to him. It's just as half of Twitter is racist to him. Well, that's a very tanky boy.
Target is near you, Agent.
Yeah, that's a very, very tanky boy over there that just passed. Mhm. That's easy as making Disparity crash out. Cool part about this set, this is like a very fair weather set. There's like certain sets, like China Light Industries is actually kind of cool on its own right. I just don't use it because I'm not on a demo set. Asperg's. Overlord used to be good. Then they fucked it over because it was the premier rifle set. Wyvern, one of the backup sets unless you have Hana U. If you do not have Hana U or something similar, then it's probably not the key.
Agent in need of backup.
See, it's weird. I can complete other things. So, enemy officers. I think it's like high value targets.
Target near you.
Rogue agent detected.
roaches. So roaches is like all rogues. I can't think where. They're in a weird spot. Where would they be? Oh, are they here? Oh, they're in here. Oh, well. No shit, okay. Nah, that makes more sense they would be in here. Because every area has rogues that they can spawn rogues. Let's see, did they make them smarter? Or are they still retarded like disparities and diabetes? Yes. What are we working with? Hello, dicks. I see your fucking shit asses up there. See, see Demerity? Oh god, their turret, so there's a skill build amongst them. Heal, I got something for you, though. Get to show Toxic the good old American way, boys and girls. Because Toxic is anti-American. Even though he looks like a fucking communist from California. Oh god. That's a stinger hive. Oh fuck. I see that. Hey, 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 hey! Motherfuck! Who the f... What was that? Really? You? Are you over here? No, you're not. Oh, that was a stinger hive, wasn't it? Oh, that was one of them. So when you play without a shield, you're a little bit squishier. Good. Game provides, so... See, here's the thing. Game basically does provide. I need named enemies, I need elites. Hey, so the game gives me them. The only problem here is... Uh-huh, about that. See. Yep. See, and what's funny is when people are like... See, like, Disparity calls himself a gamer. Bro, he's not a gamer, boys. Man, I'm like, I'm sorry. Like, he's not a gamer. He goes, well, gamers, people don't game on this platform. Bitch, barely you game on YouTube. I mean, I'm gonna laugh if he fucking clutches his pearls within the first 5 minutes. Because, look, women in our... Women like him have the accountability issue. Basically, it's accountability. You gotta understand. That dude can't take accountability even if it's fucking, like... He will literally die before he takes accountability. Mark my words. I could be dead wrong. Honestly. From my experience of dealing with him, he has very little shame, very little self-reflection, and everything underneath the sun, so... Unfortunately, I have dealt with that dumbass so long. It's... I am not... No. You're a shotgunner. You can keep this way, and you can... God damn, I think I killed Disparity's brother, boys. Nah, bro. He doesn't play real games. He's like... The problem is he plays games. He's like, I'm playing Kingdom Come Deliverance too. Bitch, at least I have one good reason why I haven't finished Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I'm on the last, like, mission, which is, like, the last 4 fucking... Like, okay, I did a completionist run at that goddamn game. And I need to, like, I'm on the last little part of it right before the DLC. But I sit at, like, 300 hours in that game. Disparity is nowhere near 300 hours, nor near the completion level I am. Bet you money. He is? That's what's probably taking him a while. Again. Disparity and Toxic. Want to talk about gaming? Bitch. I mean, have a life. Toxic is like 26 years old. Looks like the Karen from Walmart. You know, that's the problem, doesn't it? He looks like the little Karen from Walmart. He looks like the Karen if you see him from... See, Disparity looks, honestly, like a fat Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Now, I'm gonna say there's probably medical issues. I mean, I would be cool, because I'm not gonna do what my friends he looks special. Oh, that's terrible. But I only call him Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Well, ask my friend why he called him that. I call him that because it's funny. I mean, personally, he could be Jabba the Hutt. As fat as he actually physically is. And I mean, his eyes, like, tried to... I'm sorry. There's an exchange. See, I don't have a cuddle box chamber like he does. I'm like, I asked my friend about, like, why he said that. I'm like, how did this first come to you? He looks like the Marshmallow Man for Ghostbusters. I go, really? He looks like the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man? That's, like, my first reaction, too. And then again, what does that mean? If your cultural go-to reference is, okay. And I'm working on the multi-part objectives, so... If I need, like, 2 named, I can just go to the other. Oh. I don't have to. I can go to that checkpoint. Which would be New Venice, I believe. This goes to New Venice.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
We've all lost people we love.
So technically cross progression is good. Like, I don't think I have an issue with some of them. Like, I'll probably hit 100 pretty easy right now. We got, like, 2 more weeks? See, people like Disparity think they play games, but they don't play games. Oh, he won't play this game because of live service. Oh. I can't wait to hear him squirm about his arguments. Like, he's like one of those people, like, I go, why? Yeah, did you not meet a grift that you can't fuck over? It's like, kind of that whole purpose of he's just. I mean, if you're this dishonest in your content creation, no shit the reason your fucking growth is bad. Part of the reason I also haven't streamed this is like, ugh. Like, actually, funny part is I like this game. Like, a lot of the games I like. But it is also a game that's... I mean, it's a good to talk over game. Honestly, I could go a while without playing this and still be good at it. Dude, if I ever streamed up half the games Disparity did, I'd probably be better than him at it. That's the sad part. It's like watching him play Oblivion. It's fucking painful. And it's not because I hate him. It's just dumb shit. The problem with, like, Disparity is the guy... He's the type of guy... He thinks he's intelligent, but he really fucking isn't. And it's not the problem that... You know he's blinded by his ego. He won't admit it. He's a narcissist. Because he's doing knowing shit. Yes, well, I mean, when you have a cuddle box and a cult around you... My friend, you have a cuddle box and a cult. Fuck, if I had that. If I had a bunch of yes men that would just, jump at my whim. You're threatened. Boys, I probably would be sick to my stomach then, if that was the fucking case. Yes, men. The problem I'm finding with a lot of people, it's like him, it's like, oh, and I mean, I go back to it, because I have the list of names. And I'm fine releasing them, because it's not about the whole, at this point, it's beyond the realm. The dude literally has to mention me. It's like, if he didn't fucking mention me at some fucking point, I would never mention it. Toxic is so butthurt about Christmas. Or, I killed my firstborn. He'll be married with his wife. Do you know what Tiamat did to you on Christmas Day? And his wife's go, yeah, I've heard this 100 times before. He'll be the old man with his grandchild. Literally, he'll be the old man with his grandchild. Well, this happened. No. But he won't remember it accurately because the fucking senile nature of his dumb shit ass set in. Oh, God. Normally, I am just going to get both of these. I'm getting both of these checkpoints to 4 because I just want to. But I'm probably going to do them both because of experience points. Just because. But look, when a fat Pillsbury doughboy wants to flip out all over me, I don't have an issue. Now, ethically, I could target other people. But Toxic? Yeah, bro. Like, the issue with, like, him... Like, nah, Disparity's #1 target for me. Because Disparity is the one talking motherfucking shit right now. Toxic is not brave enough to come to my channel and say a damn thing. Honestly, Pillsbury Doughboy is not strong enough of a man to do it either. That's why he has to talk to me through a mediator. I'll tell you the difference in a generation of people in 5 years. You know that? My generation, we used to handle conflicts ourselves. Now he just handles it like a bitch and a Karen. Like, that's the point. Like, again, they made men soft. Yeah. He's soft. Not just because he's fat. He's weak. Almost everyone around him, it looks like a Pillsbury fucking dough. He looks like the Pillsbury Doughboy mixed with the Stay Puft Marshmellow Man. I could make memes out of him looking like Fat Albert. Look, as I said to the mutual friend, or the mutual contact, that, dude, this has been going on for 2 years. My friend, this has been going on for 2 whole years. That was started by disparity. Again, I'm going to say this. Started by disparity. In a one-sided quest of fucking vengeance on whatever he felt was unholy. I shit you not. Think about that one for a second. Horseshoe theory's a real thing. Personally, I don't care what another fucker does in his content creation, as long as you don't involve me. Again, he likes pedosona, as they call persona. Sometimes. Tisk, tisk, tisk. The jokes write themselves. And I mean, if a person has these toxic of an arguments, again, it's like, well, you can't reason with them. So that's what one of my friends, like my actual friends, told me. You can't reason with them. No. Part of me, I don't think it's going to get through. I think it's going to last 5 minutes before we yell at each other. I really do. It's just going to be, I'm going to say something logical, then his liberal brain's going to crack, and it's going to be downhill from there. It's just, I've been through this so many times. I've dealt with him. I have dealt with others. Liberals crack. Like, the moment in reality, like, if you bring up to him, you're harboring a racist. Your principles violate themselves. Explain something to me. No. The normal person goes, maybe. Yes, maybe. No, that doesn't be the case. No, but in his case, he comes crashing down. Toxic can't physically help. He's a retard. That's his problem. Honestly, Toxic is an indoctrinated socialist. Okay? He can't help this. It's just, if you cannot see the prison that you put yourself in, you can't fix it. That's the generic problem. Half these people I deal with are broken people. His whole yes man cult, Toxic's amongst them. His girlfriend is in there. She's a snow bunny, takes up for him. No, I've just had it. I'm going to name names, as I told him. I gave him about 24 hours to fucking talk. And honestly, this is going to be the last time I ever try to negotiate with him. And if anything after this, it's going to be derogatory. Because, do I think this is going to solve the problem? No. Because I think disparity can't keep his word. I will bet money right now he'll mention me. We may solve this today. But as soon as I ask him never to bring this up again, his butthurt ego will bring it up in about 6 months. Maybe a year. I'll be dealing with this same problem within a year. We'll be right back to where we started. With a new drama. I know. Crazy. Crazy, I know. And it won't be me who breaks the peace treaty. It will be him. That's the sad part. It will be him who actually breaks the agreement. And unfortunately, I hate being right, but I know this is how this is gonna go. See, I need one more Black Friday. One day. One day I'm gonna get another Black Friday. Unfortunately, I only got, only once. I'm up to about 3 of them now. Strangely enough. Easy squeezy, lemon sweet. Because you got to understand, I don't think Disparity's met a grift he don't think he can milk. Like, either he's the worst mismanager of time. Me, on one hand. I said I'm gonna try, like, honestly, I think what's gonna happen with Blue Chung with me is I'll do one on stream. I'm having to learn the game off stream, but I've also been half-ass playing it. So, that, slowly, and I go 100%ing it. So, the concept itself is, I'm doing it, but at the same rate of, I'm playing it at my own pace. I mean, I'll be the first to admit, I don't like the numbers it got. So, the thing is, I don't like the numbers it got on the first day when I streamed it. Honestly, that's just a me thing. But then again, I mean, I enjoy it. We don't always do everything for numbers, but it's like I play this. I find this game enjoyable. How are you going, Sorter? It's kind of like, yeah, Sorter, I got that. That topic's gonna be spicy as shit tomorrow. Did you know in the U.S. they're trying to propose one of those keep children safe laws? But Marsha Blackburn's doing a different take. I had an argument with 13 this morning over that. I need to finish reading her arguments and the other guy's arguments. Because Dick Durbin's been trying to do that for... I love that gun. I love this gun. It is so... Black Friday is so fun. It is actually one of the better frames, but it is actually the only gun in the game that has perfectly unhinged. And they have tried nerfing it. It's a talent that's been nerfed about 3 times. Well, the thing about, too, the Bisa stuff, I know, God, the Bisa shit's gonna be spicy as a motherfucker, too. No, but the Online Safety Act, because I need to catch up on what Uzulu was going to talk about it. Because Uzulu's in the UK about it. But there's also, I'm going to see it can read the definitions. Because they're talking about... See, the difference with the Online Safety Act in the US versus the UK. The UK has always had obscenity laws. They've always had this. They had, like, what was the other one? So the guy who invented the first computer, or the system that broke the Enigma codes, they kept that computer secret for years. He was a homosexual. Now, they forced him, they found out he was gay. They forced him to take estrogen. Then he eventually wound up killing himself. That was because of sodomy laws on the books, like in the 50s. Peter Cumberbatch played in that movie. People don't know that, but the UK's had that. These are laws that have been on the books for, like, he was married to his wife. Turing, yeah. Yeah, with the Turing machine, yeah. Him. I think it was Alan Turing. Yeah. He basically was, and eventually led to his suicide. To keep him from being jailed, they told him to take estrogen. And wound up killing himself. Same UK that we're having issues with today, by the way. Don't talk about it in history. They don't talk about that. Yeah. Sorter, I don't know if you've ever heard that story. I'll talk about that tomorrow. They've had obscenity laws on the books for them for a very good long while. Now, but the UK is also very similar, yeah. I don't know, okay. Let's be clear. The anti-sodomy laws, right, or the anti-morality laws, a lot of nations do them. I think it wasn't, the UK had them. Because US never really had them. Off the records of it. Though they weren't explicit to control the gay population as much as potentially scare them in a way. I mean, hell, to be honest, it was public order law, like, it doesn't surprise me with, like, certain people if they've had public order laws for the longest time. Well, yeah, no. The thing about it is, it was, oh yeah, no. Britain's had a whole, but they were very big on the morality laws. Believe it or not. Yeah, bugger. Yeah. So you are smarter than I give you credit. You feel better in the credit I gave you that on that one. Never said you're stupid, Slaughter. Then again, right, the whole thing, like, they've had the means to control, like, basically, I'm waiting for the stream, pornography for years. They've had it, the ability to control, like, the internet. Now, what's funny about what they call hate speech, believe it or not, like, all these laws is just been I would say a succession of it. A succession of the ability to... Now, the US one is weird, because I will say this. Marsha Blackburn's argument... What the fuck is it with people in Tidal Basin that they can't... They're doing it heroic and they're just dying? Oh yeah, that's right. They play on heroic like retards and they're incapable of doing it without dying. Or they don't respect black tusks. What are the fucking two? Welcome to today. See, I think I want to say I remember Sargon talking about the obscenity laws. See, US has had similar obscenity laws, but they've been relegated to, like, blue laws for the longest time. A lot of those laws were called blue, got relegated that far to blue laws, which are on books in places, but they are not sort. I'd have to update my terms because it's been a while since I looked at that. You can always see. See, Sorter, do you see why I enjoy Dune? Dune hits that spot that some of the combat does in this if you just put, like, melee instead of it. And then some of the gunplay in the building, it goes off like Fallout 4. It's been a nice little break from this. But in reality, it's a fun little... This is still good. There is still nothing in my books that still changes this. Like, this game, I think... I will be honest, I kind of don't lose interest in it, but it is a system. It spoiled us years ago. Like, if you put melee in this game, this would be Doom. There is no melee. It is very simple, and you put the building. I think a lot of this is just you get yourself a set, and then you don't have to deal with it. I don't know. I think it's grindy because you don't... Like, I'll be the first to admit. Dune is grindy because you... Okay, so it's prepping for how to do stuff. That's where the grind comes from. It's kind of like the other day when I did my stream that I privated just for the sake of the algorithm. That's actually the reason why I did it. The concept is I had to do 4, so I wound up doing 4 aluminum runs. So I should be good on aluminum for a bit. Really? Fuckers? Anyways. It's the, I'm in aluminum, so everything I have uses aluminum. I don't think it's grindy. It's, if you had a person helping you out to go get stuff, and then you didn't have to over-prepare, because I'm in what would be Tier 5. Tier 5 materials is where I live for a while, because, like, Tier 6 isn't that bad. Like, Deep Desert should be roughly empty on my server. What did they do to fucking outcasts? Outcasts are hitting like fucking trucks today. I think a lot of it is just prepping for whatever tier you're entering. And that is where the grind happens. The grind is in when you have to... Oh god, I hate these things. Yeah, those hurt, by the way. Well, see, a lot of it is more. I think it's the issue is the combat in general. Sometimes I. Okay, there's two ways to deal with this. One's kill that first, or kill the fucking thing that's. See, the mat grinding is pretty easy. Really?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
This is just shit today. I have no idea why. Oh god, this is just bad today. I'm not. I thought it was just a build, but the other one is. Half of it's a build, but god damn, still it's stupid. What did they do to Outcasts? They did something to fucking to them. God damn it. I'm going to. Okay, you gotta go. I think it's the maintaining vehicles part. Like, I got the quest. Oh, god. How about to stay over there? Oh, fuck my life, dude. Where? Really, is another fucking one. Hey, that shit could go away. Hey, I hate those things. Yeah, teams, either a team or it's easier. Because the higher end areas, it's like solo, it's possible. Like, I could have already been in an Ornithopter Plus at some point. Like, but now that I'm like multiple Ornithopters in, like, that's a simple feat. I'm at like tier 4. It's just getting to the other side. Like, I scouted it out the other day. I could go live over there now. It's just the issue in the first place. It's like, think of it as like Wu Chang. There is a difficulty scaling spike in that game. In Dune, when you get towards, I'll be honest, it's towards the area where you need to get, what is it, the Masat, what they're called, Masat Karat? Strangely enough, they do sound like Arab terrorists, which, that is not a very politically correct game when you start looking into, damn it, damn, Jesus. It's not a very politically correct game if you, it follows the lore to really. I was actually surprised how accurate it follows some of the lore, which surprisingly, it's like, oh, did you know that these people are based on, all the names are based on Arab terrorists? No shit. Which the Fremen largely were based upon Arab terrorists. But that area has a difficulty spike to it. Because very similar to when you're you're going to an area and you're not familiar. But then again, I went to the Rift first. The Rift is more in-game than, honestly, the Rift is more in-game than over there. Strangely enough. The Rift has more, well, that's when you're... In theory, that's when you're dealing with more of the exiles. You're dealing with people who quit the war. The War of Assassins. That's the kind of the reason the Rift, and then everything has a fucking shield attached to it. Thank God I'm a melee build. But motherfuck does some of the fucking disruptor rounds hurt. We're gonna play this game today. You gotta hang in cover all day. Fucker. I have never had to use so many fucking grenades. Ever. Seriously. This is very much like the old AI that just fucking lives up there. Unfortunately, it's fine. Alright. Alright. You know what? I was hoping to avoid this, but apparently I have to do it again, and I'm not too happy about this. Come up, bugger. Really, you could just avoid grenades all day. I'm happy about this. It's because this is an old issue, and this is a problem where they can hang back and you can kind of barely see them and they can shoot you. And the AI does this because they know they can fucking get away with this. And it's very fucking annoying. Because the AI can sit up here all day and just do this. And this is worse than the other run that I did.
Online computer detected.
Great. You can use the computer to
That was
decide where they're
I would say a shit ton of motherfucking grenades.
If they're in any shape to answer.
But yeah, no, the difficulty spike hits when you hit the outer area where you have to go in and you have to go into the outskirts areas. Dune doesn't shy away from the racism. It's kind of funny because they're true to the source material in a way where it's surprising. I gotta see how close they stick. I want to know how they explain the Thin Ring character. Well, Thin Ring was supposed to be was it Hatterack? But it was sterile, kind of retarded. Like he's in a line, I believe. but he had power, and they show he has a lot of power. Like, and again, it's based on the premise of potentially the same way. Fucker, I know you're here. You always are. You can tell I've done this too much. So, normally, when people play through this, they go, they rush ahead. They don't realize this level has this much bullshit in it. I shit you not. It's gonna be this variant today. Artwood. Hello. They always rush ahead, they die. What? Well, so I gotta see how they're gonna play it out differently. Because the idea is Paul was never born. So she gave birth to a daughter. So it's like, but they're also hinting at the Bene Gesserit are still trying to do the experiments. Because one of the people that you go, the Fremen, the area, is basically the, like, they're not hinting that the Fremen have been wiped out. A majority of them are. Potentially. But the concept is, what, thin ring? So, like, part of the second when you have to go find the microfilm after the other, you have to go to the Harkonnen village where you get... Oh, this is the most retarded plot. I was like, fuck this, stupid. So you go to try to find the black market merchant. You get outed by the guy's bat. The Sadakar, like, capture you. You're about to be executed, basically, but instead of being executed, it comes to find out your character has a compulsion to his fate, to Finring's real face. So I'm at the part where he's trying to use me as an assassin, where you have to do 2 assassinations. So the idea, because Finring, right, Count Finring was in the books, but he's not forgotten about as much as it's just different. Because he had power, but he didn't have all the potential like Paul had. And they're hinting at, like, your character potentially has that. Well, he doesn't kill you, as I per se, you know. But it's the dumbest plot ever. Literally, it's like you get captured, and I'm like, motherfucker, like, you don't do this as a plot. But it turns out your Finring just is going to use you because apparently you have a compulsion. So there's further Bene Gesserit. There's little further Bene Gesserit stuff plotting against him. Because if you go by the lore in the books, he's basically a failed Kwisatz where that's his actual thing. But he is also sterile as well. It's an actual wheel in the lore. Crazy, I know. And again, more knowledge. Disparity doesn't know shit. But I don't play video games. I don't read books. I don't do things. It's strange. Like, honestly, I don't give a fuck that Conan Exiles wasn't Conan Exiles just basically you were a slave? Conan is still in the world, but it's like Conan was you're just a slave that gets freed, and he's trying on his journey to be king. At least was I was. It uses that. Strange. Oh, I haven't set global mod. Really? I gotta set global fucking modifiers on this shit? Ah, you could be. Really? That's funny. Yeah, you're like a slave, basically. Hmm.
You gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
I thought the bracelet or the coding thing was Arc. No, the Arc has the coding stuff. Um, the coding, right, is no, the coding is the Arc. That's always think Arc is stupid. Like Arc has that. I don't see Conan Exiles. I've watched people play it. I think I watched Az try to play it. I was like, what the fuck is this game? I just don't get it. I know it sounds weird. It is definitely. You know, I didn't have my other ones. I mean, technically, a good chunk of the actual lore. No, the good chunk of Conan lore is at the greatest part about the Conan lore is kind of in the fact that it's arguably I put is just different. Like it's pretty much Conan Shadow. Really? I'm looking at this. I only see simple bot. You don't see the control point officers at any. Mind. Blind, 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 blind. Resource point control officers are everywhere. And you're in the ground. What the fuck's wrong with you, game? Nah, the whole thing about Conan's lore is like the man who would be king, basically. Like he's like a survivor of Atlantis. Now, that shit is old as dude. Conan lore goes hard. Like it like the original, like the man, like that stuff is like. Actually, I saw somebody watching a thing on Dune's documentary. Like they were talking about early sci-fi, like the Princess from Mars. So I think John Carter. I think John Carter was Princess from Mars. Because, like, the first superhero, strangely enough, is either Shadow or the Phantom. Conan's right up there as well. Conan's been around for... Well, fuck off. Son of a bitch. I didn't hear that. God, I hate that. I didn't hear that. Fucking footsteps of the shit. I mean, even if you go to like James Earl Jones, it's like, I mean, hell, they're talking about like redoing. I'd be very curious on the redoing the Masters of the Universe. Like you're supposed to like potentially redo that. Jesus, that's gonna be a fucking feat. Problem is gonna be what lore are they gonna use? Because I'm gonna see if they use the new one or they're gonna use the old. Because if you go back, yeah, like you're talking about the first like sword heroes slash that, like the reason why John Carter and Mars or the Princess of Mars stuff I think fell off was because it was in that era. Like Heinlein was not forgotten about because there was a difference in the. As I say, Batman and stuff started off as radio. Because if you think about the Shadow and you think about Solomon Kane, Like, was it Solomon Kane books? I think that Razor Fist talks about that. That's really early. Like, when you're talking the pulp novellas, Dick Tracy is like the first. God, I feel like I'm using more cover than I should. That's actually why, like, people have been trying to get the Shadow remade, and, what is it, both the Shadow and Phantom remade for a while. Like, the person who has the current rights. Like, I want to say Conan and stuff like that. It's like public record. Like, it's funny Marvel uses Conan in such a weird capacity. Okay, yeah, pieces. Uh-huh. I hate the suicide bombers. I hate them. These things sneak up on you very badly. The only way you know they're there is if you hear their sounds like little plodding footsteps. See, I want to know why that tier was painful versus in week 5, right? To stop what they're doing. So it's like 4 activities. Like you would think that, but I've done the ones down the line, which is funny. Like the week 5. Like I've completed the week 6, but I haven't done this. It is True Sons. I haven't done the True Sons section. Which is weird, because I already did Bunker once. See, I do believe some of their objectives are actually broken. Some. Yeah, see, Phantom's not public domain, though. Phantom isn't public domain. See, I understand. Phantom is not public domain. I think, like, you can't really find as much of the shadow, well, okay, like Phantom 2040, right? Like the Timothy Zahn Phantom that was done on the radio drama, like Why Is He Immortal kind of thing, right? That film, and then Phantom 2040. Like Phantom 2040, that type stuff. That was early. I mean, but they had more of the, like, the rights. It's kind of like Dick Tracy. I want to say Dick Tracy's not entirely pup rights, but without thinking, don't quote me. Solomon Kane. Fuck! Thank you, you stupid ass NPC. You shoved me out of my menu. I hate when they fucking do them. That's an old issue, by the way. That is an old ass issue. That's why I stopped going to the White House, in fact. I literally stopped going over there. Like the White House, I stopped dealing with because there's multiple NPCs that just shove you out of the way. And if you're in the menu, they knock you out of it. A lot like this one. I just walk this direction. But yes, tomorrow, though, I gotta actually research and pull things. I gotta do that. But I get accused, like, by 13, like, I don't know what I'm talking about, right? Nah. No, not nothing. I'm team that. I'm like, you're gonna just cave. You're not being that. No, it's because by metrics of laws, when it comes to, like, the laws and the orders of the universe, I respect the order. I don't say just fuck Visa because I think LG kind of is getting it with the stuff out of the way I said with Collective Shout. Collective Shout is a symptom of a problem. Collective Shout has a track record. And that's what I'm going to prove tomorrow. It's not that Arch found it or people, even mags like it was Australia didn't even know who they were. There are these organizations. No organization mysteriously gets a bunch of damn money. Now, they're like, well, if you don't tell your congressman, it's going to pass. No. I guarantee you, with as much pushback, if Marsha Blackbird's had a hard time, by the way, trying to get, literally been trying as hard time as she's been trying to get, so her and Dick Durbin, both, for multiple terms, have been trying to get the stuff done in the SM hearings. Okay? She's been trying to heavily get the stuff for the black to like, you can't even try hard enough. Hyenas, right? Really? Why does this say black tusks? That's just hyenas. You fucking pieces of shit. Because 13 was like, well, but you can't do this, just this. Like, how am I fucking wrong? Can you tell me I am wrong? I think not, can you? But you're just a cook, you're not commenting on it. That's because I'm a lawful person. It's nothing against 13. I'm not gonna go, oh, fuck, Visa, this shit. I've seen the attacks on Visa and other stuff. It was before the No Mercy stuff. I gotta remember what was the first. Sorter, you're gonna have to help me out here and look for this yourself. There was another thing they went after Visa for. This wasn't the first time, and I forget what it was. Arch mentioned it a long ass time ago. I may have to go through Arch's videos years back. Because they tried to come after the Japanese on the adult sector, but they failed a long time ago. Steam didn't cave until recently, in fact. That's what I was having a hard time finding. I forget which crisis it was. They went to go. It was one of the ones, and I've been trying to track it down. It was a crisis about, I would put about, because Collective Shell, and if anyone knows, I know it because it was initially, they tried to come after Visa to go after the Ichi industry, but they got told to fuck off. Arch covered it, but dear God, that would have been years ago that Arch covered it. Because it was one of the early crises. See if you can dig it up. Because if you know what I'm talking about, you kind of do. It is a real story in which, basically, we think this is the first time they tried to go after the payment processors. No, this is the first time they've been successful with convincing the payment processors. Because this isn't the first time they've done it. See, there's a little bit of digging I have to do before the stream tomorrow, because the idea of Collective Shell, but what's weird about the whole thing with that is not the backing. Because if you go with, it's either the Japanese or companies tried to go after the payment processors. But it was either going after the porn industry or it was going after the Japanese industry. Because I will say, what's funny about the current stuff with that, no one knows, because FCC passed new regulation. There is more red tape and wording in Genshin now. Yep, I shall see you. You have some tea. Just stay away from the tea app, you know? I was gonna think. Yeah, go have some tea, yes. You have fun, by the way, with that. Nah, but the actual funny part about Genshin as an example, Genshin made us re-verify all of our damn accounts, dude. They're like, if you don't verify your accounts because there was FCC regulation change. Yeah, you caught that. Yes, the T app. There you go. There you go. Yeah. See, I kind of do. That caught up on me, though. That T app thing. I was like, no. My friend's like, I don't know the full story on it. I kind of heard about it, but God, it's funny.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving out.
So, yeah. So I did this before, and it completed for another one. Now it's making me do it again. Unless this is just going to give me extra XP. Well, fuck it. If it does, it does. watch the time. I'm horrible in time I get involved. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Hey! Oh god, life is so much different without a shield. I have not played with that one in a while. I feel not good without it. That's the shield is, it's a funner game. It's a weirder game without it. It's a weird, weird game without it. And to be honest, the season journey is not great this season. It's not as rewarding. Really? I spotted that behind me. Fuck off. Oh god. Really? Bitch. Really? Okay, that's cool. She wasn't here in the first run. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. I know you're here now. Yeah. No, we don't play this way. We don't play this way. Fuck off. Eat one. The funny thing about those enemies is those enemies hurt. Like, if you have less armor, you're gonna feel it. Like, if I was just a straight firearms build, I would have been dead. By the way. Just for the record. Good. If it weren't for Unbreakable, I would be dead like 10 times over. Just for the record. You know, I have an issue with sometimes I love this game, but also, God, see some really. Nope. Nah, but I don't expect this stream to be a high rank stream. I think it's gonna be good down the line, but dear God. Division has its points. Like, it's popular, but it's taken a dip. I'm not gonna lie. That's my whole thing. Like it's like Fallout 76. Fallout 76. I think they've already it's so bad they've already leaked the next season. The next season's already been found, and it's infinitely better than this season. My God, this season, I've been in there. Like, dude, I'm not tried to. I've like avoided that shit for weeks. If I get, I'll be shocked if I get to 100 this season in that game. Like I might get to 100 in Fallout 76 this season. But if I probably will get to it, just I don't know. But that season has been ass as well. Like honestly, like this season, I don't know. Like there's something about like I took time off from like this game. That's like everyone's like, oh, I'm gonna play. Like it's like when Destiny 2 did Edge of Fate. Edge of Fate's story is shit. I'm not gonna lie. Like, there's a reason they learned nothing from Edge of Fate. I mean, they never learned. Let me say prior. Okay, they never learned it. The problem with like learning from their past mistakes would be interesting. But there's your issue, isn't there? Now, the biggest thing I'm finding, too, with Conan, I like it. It's a good chill, but I swear to God, those people need to seriously... Like, some of the maintenance recently has been bad. Like, whatever they did to the recent maintenance... Certain stuff, I'm just seeing more bugs. I don't understand why. Like, I'm seeing more bugs than we had at launch. And it's not because I think what's happening is they're fucking with things. Either they are touching up an area or they're fucking with it. One of the two.
Heads up. I just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. Can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
They don't let my shade level fool people. I've played since day one. I just don't believe in power leveling. Mean shade levels really mean nothing, and if they've already proven it, it's like, oh, I'm like, I can do everything I need at shade level 9, or I can do it at the level I'm at now, then I can do it if 17. I just choose to be literally go and do like a lot of this is a reflection of playing so long that I just naturally there was a period you could tell how much I played in a season by the shade level. Like, or I play in chunks, basically. That's kind of how this goes. Because the fact alone, I'm almost close to cracking 5,000 is amazing. It's really weird. I was at like 3,000s for a while. It's like, but then again, like, the whole thing with like the apparel caches require you to grind a lot, so, or you're just playing more. So yeah, so it's like every 5 you'd get more, and that's when you started seeing my shade level go up. Like shade points. Like I was pretty high in that for a while. There's no perk. It's like if you see anybody that's like super high that's been doing XP grinding, I just don't find the purpose to XP grind. Here's the season. Get in, get out. Kill things. Nope. That's it. This is my third character. I'm like, fuck. If I have to play on another character, I should play on another character. My main character gets played a lot. I think it's my main third and the fourth. The fourth, it was my first. Like, I haven't taken any of these characters through Brooklyn. Actually. Believe it or not. Which, I was like, maybe I could do that. But I don't know if I like the DLC enough. It's strange. Then again, Brooklyn's a little fucking sandbox. I mean, I need to do, but it doesn't hurt my skills. Like, it doesn't hurt the skills that I don't have it. It's just, it's gonna be annoying if I never do. I just gotta go through Brooklyn again at some point. Honestly, it'd be interesting. No, 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 no. Good. Huh? Are you telling me my entire clip just went through her body? Okay, we're gonna have that happened. That's so NPCs have a fucking invulnerability iframe. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good to fucking know. Like, it hit her, but it didn't kill her. Oh, you know, I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna ask. So the gun either by the model goes through the body. So either the gun goes through the body, or B, it fucks it. Yeah. How game? But it also marked her too. Okay. Sometimes massive is like a lot of the coding, right? The coding is basically what it is. Really? You're gonna fucking make me play pillar hopping. I'm touched. I haven't had to go around this many in a while. Big disparity trying to find a penis or dick he hasn't sucked upon. Shit. Honestly. It's so weird how they respond to people differently with shields. Like, if you ever have a shield, I swear to God, they respond differently to you. It's like skill builds, they respond very differently. Yes, but after today, I don't think any. I'm gonna give diabetes, I should just call him, one more chance, dude. If diabetes decides to fucking be a bitch, yep, all bets are off. He's my personal lolcow now. I've actually warned the person about that. He will be my personal lolcow. Because I'm tired of playing games with it. Just for the record, because it is rather gay at this point. Look. The thing about diabetes, or diabetes as I should call him, or the Fat Stay Puft Marshmallow Man, he's gay. I don't like the dude. Like, I don't have to. There's a difference between not talking to someone than someone being a bitch off in the fucking corner. First off, again, he's a content creator. He needs to stop being a pain in the royal ass. Because, again, I don't care what he does. I care what he says about me. Keep your comments to yourself. God, why are these things infinitely... Oh my fucking God.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
A tardigrade? Really? How nice for my struggle. All my struggles, yay. I'm gonna give you a fucking tardigrade. Let me add that to my fucking collection of them. Oh, I tell you, I have enough tardigrades to kill a fucking army. My character has one. God.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sun's infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
Now that they're weakened, let's hit the top of the hierarchy. Now that they're weakened. Named Black Tusks. So it just means Black Tusk bounties. So that means Black Tusk bounties are found and invaded with like 3 of them. Oh, come on! 10 weapons and... No. Ah, you stupid. So week 7, huh? So week 7, which is that, sell 10 weapon or gear items to the theater, which I guess is fine. 10 weapons, gain 3, claim 3 patrol points. Donate. Nah, that's gonna be cool. Alright. I'm gonna go maybe see if I can knock off week 7 right now. Yeah, nah, no. I can't. Can you get into fucking there, can I?
Hyenas are holding some.
10 weapons. But I don't go care enough to clear the blockade. I'm not clearing it. I happen to be near that blockade.
Friendly combatants detected.
Who the fuck did they just happen to have a blockade where I just need to go? Honestly, that annoys the piss out of me if that happens.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Friendly combatants nearby.
Be a bitch so they can't fucking like I had to. I mean, I'll just go clear this out and then go upstairs. Stupid, like I don't like the problem. I'm just as I said.
Good to see you, Agent. Thanks for the business. Nice doing business with you.
I'm not gonna go ahead and fucking sell the rest.
Nice to see an agent around here. You happy? I'm happy. Glad you're here.
Deal with that. I'll just go ahead and deal with it. Guess it gave me both a waveform and another one. See, that's which would be the 7th done. And then there's the other one that I have to. I just saw something. I just thought about this. Did I did not realize that. Did they? Oh no, that'd be funny. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Really? No, no, no. Todd? Oh. They did. That's funny. Oh, that's hilarious. I didn't know they brought that back. See, to be honest, I haven't seen this symbol before. Like, I haven't seen the symbol for that set though. But that's the funny part. They also changed it, didn't they? Okay, so the funny thing. That's so good though. Unfortunately, it doesn't do what it used to do. Well, you're +1 for the allies within range of a hive. That's actually funny, but that's a weird set. Oh, they called it measured assembly, but that's final measure. What the fuck? That's the final measure symbol. Hello, cat. What are you doing, fat boy? What are you doing? So what's funny is they took Final Measure. This is almost Final Measure, but it's different than Final Measure. So Final Measure, like I recognize the symbol, right? Because that is the Final Measure symbol. So it's skill haste. So exotic damage, resilience damage for protection from elites back in the day, but 5 is exotics like 30, 15. Then you could absorb grenades. I didn't know that was the set for the season. It's kind of funny in a way. That is hilarious. I'm not saying that, that's just...
The Black Tusk assault team is taking
Is it 3?
the theater or the
Is it... Is it 3?
get in there and
Oh, that's fucking simple.
Friendly control point detected.
So, now the female wants it live. Really? Why does he want it live? Okay. It's gonna get a channel nuked. Oh, dude. Why? Why does he want it live? What the fuck is Disparity doing? Okay, I'm gonna say this for all posterity.
getting that Black Tusk assault team out of there is your
Is Disparity stupid?
high priority targets we want you to neutralize.
Okay? No. Don't answer this. Don't answer this. I hope he doesn't. Fine, I'm gonna record it anyways. I guess I might as well fucking do my own. I mean, if he wants his dirty laundry aired, I'll... Okay. Does he want his dirty laundry aired? I'm gonna fucking do that. Hey, why does he want his dirty laundry aired? I mean, ask him if he wants his... Simple. here's what. Okay, is disparity stupid? He doesn't understand. He thinks that I'm not gonna fucking ask him how all of this started and why he's a woke hypocrite and why he breaks his own rules constantly. But I mean, if he wants his dirty laundry aired, what the fuck are we on about? He's not a drama channel, and sometimes it's best that he not do this. Because I will be airing his dirty laundry. He wants to cry now, I guess. Motherfuck. I guess I'll air it live on my channel fucking too. Shit. What the fuck? Long day today, I guess. I mean, if he wants his dirty laundry aired, I'll air it myself. I guess so. I guess if we have to, I'll air it myself. What the fuck's wrong with him? Does he need to have it? Bro, the man's dumb, dude. The man's stupid. If he wants his dirty laundry aired, I'll happily fucking air him out more ways than fucking one. Yeah, because he's a bitch behind the scenes. I guess so, the man. I guess, see, disparity's a lolcow, but you gotta understand this shit. He is a lolcow. And he's gonna make himself a lolcow. I tried to do my best to spare him here. But hey, you know, look, if he wants sensitive shit aired, it's okay. If he wants it aired how his channel actually physically works, and the bullshit every scandal he's done for the last year. If he wants the shit aired, I'll be fine with it. But I don't know. You gotta understand. The shit's stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Nope. I mean, if... You know, the funny fact about me saying disparity is a lolcow in the making? Bro, he's gonna make himself one. Well, I guess if he wants to be made a lolcow, I'll do it. He'll be the Black Christian before we know it. Fucking shit. Okay. The thing about this is, I want to know why he wants to consent to, like, dude, disparity is such a truther that he's retarded. Like, if he wants to commit to being a lolcow, I will let it. Good. Shit. Look, the dude's a lolcow in the making. Because here's the trick. Because he wants to have it, so I'm going to air, like, you have to understand, to settle the shit between me and diabetes, I have to air his dirty laundry to him. This is the problem with it. I mean, I mean, he's going to soy out. The problem is, disparity is going to soy out. This is if his liberal brain doesn't fry between the process. Because the concept is he thinks this is going to get settled tonight. See, in Disparity's mind, he thinks things like this get solved. You don't fight with someone for 2 years and it gets solved overnight.
Picking up some encrypted chatter in your vicinity.
I mean,
They know you're coming.
he wants to be made into a locale? I guess so. I will give him his wish. Does he want all his channel details aired on how he's been a bitch for a year plus and all how he's grifted? And he goes, no, 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 no. Locales are always like, he's a locale in the making, and I'm going to make him one because he can't keep his word. I'm just gonna say it because this is a fucking prelude to the end. Thank you. The long ass night. On the icon. This is what I'm trying to say. I've been trying to be polite about handling disparity, because disparity is going to look like a mini locale after we're done. Quite literally. Who's basically been grifting off whatever he thinks will make him shit for the last 2 years. This isn't a PR game that looks good. Jesus fucking Christ. Uh-huh. You're asking us to set aside bad blood. The answer is no. You don't ask a bitter woman to look. The perspective in I have dealt with bitter bitches for about most of years. I know it sounds weird. Yeah, see, this requires accountability, and disparity has zero accountability. See, disparity has about zero accountability when it comes to him. People think like you can just, oh, we're gonna do whatever. No, settling a feud takes two adults talking. The ability to take accountability. And a good quantity of self-reflection. A good majority that disparity does not possess. It's gonna be a fun experience. I do not know how you think you're going to solve this. If you're not going to take accountability, right? If you can't take accountability for your actions, you're just a fucking part of the problem. I'm not gonna look over. I'm just gonna have to look over. Look. Because this is the problem. Playing games is the key. Because last time I tried talking to him, he would refuse to stop playing the game. See, last time we went through this, he refused to stop playing the game. The game is why we are in this mess. Along with his pride and his ego. Which is entirely his bitter inner child. You can't convince somebody who doesn't want to talk to talk. You cannot convince somebody that doesn't think they're wrong, they are wrong. This is life. This is simple. At some point, you have to know you're negotiating with evil. What the fuck, my god? I've done this whole. Like, you want to go, oh, we want to do live. I need to pay, say public face. Bro, that we're not going to get views out of this. This doesn't help either our channels. Nothing. It doesn't go on. His viewer base doesn't care about mine. I care about me. Mine doesn't care about his. Mine, if anything, despises him. I'm just saying. What the fuck are we on about? I'm the most realist person ever. He has a Twitter audience of brain dead morons who want to talk, who think they're intelligent, thinks he cares about games. At the end of the game day, he does not care about games. He cares. Look, if the sin is like gluttony or fucking being a bitch, I'm probably sure. I say this with all due respect. He's a he's a dunce. He's a dunce. Nope, 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 nope. There it's. I'm just shooting a wall. Thank God. I'm just gonna. I have never seen. I guess when he looks like wants to look like an autistic Christian. I mean, I guess that's okay. Negotiation. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God. There's no philosophy to be had here. There is no full power. This doesn't work. Let me get off when I'm not like researching psychology while I play a game is not my kind of a fucking cup of tea. That's what it takes to. I'm trying to work. Like I do this. Okay, I can game. I'm going to say this. You cannot. If disparity really is special needs, which he looks every bit of a special needs child, and he looks like he hit every grade in school through special ed. And all the results of this drama are because of his mental illness manifesting itself, or some injured pride or his ego at some point that he's carried through life as a big chip on his shoulder. You can't solve this with psychology because that takes professional work. And unless you're a professional psychologist and many hours of therapy dealing with a person like disparity and as mentally ill as he is and other people around him, it doesn't fix itself. Because first, you have to acknowledge there's a problem. Disparity has always refused to acknowledge there's a problem. It's always you. You, you, you. People assume you can just fix people. Overall, you can put a band-aid on a social thing.
Heads up. There's movement on the roof. They just sent multiple
But you're not gonna fix the issue. His shit is mental. Again, we're talking about a guy who goes and cries to Twitter when someone kicks him in his nuts or hurts his fifis because his Discord and his Twitter is his hug box. sound mind, sound body, sound soul. He has none of these. All three parts of his being are fucked up or out of sync. He looks like a fat, gelatinous blob. His mind, body, healthy mind, body, and soul. Yeah, hell, I deal in philosophy. Bear in mind, I deal in philosophy. I deal with other people in philosophy. I deal with people in psychology. Sound mind, sound body, and sound soul. You cannot fix a person with an injured soul. They're probably fucked. Something is always off with them. I'm just saying.
Vital signs critical.
But you gotta remember something. Sound body, sound mind, sound soul. That's where you're talking about when you're talking and dealing with people. It's not about dealing in absolutes. The problem is, the guy's insane. I know when I'm dealing with the mentally ill. I know when I'm dealing with a deranged. And unfortunately, when you want to look at people, again, the person trying to set this up, he's trying to do something. I don't know what he thinks. I'm going to give this credit. But there's going to be a thing. Oh my word. I'm going to have to put a pot of coffee on tonight. That's bad. I have to put on a pot of coffee. That's bad. I am going to have to. Why? I'm going to have to numb myself, not to just randomly fucking diagnose the piece of shit. Oh my word. You know what? I'm gonna have to get to a stopping point, and I'm gonna have to just finish this another day. Because I'm gonna have to go read material and go put on a pot of coffee. Because I'm going to. My head is already hurting from this. And the problem is because I already know what's going to happen. If things are simple, everything with him has to be drama. Like, I think, like, disparity with a child that... I think, really seriously, disparity was the child neglected, or his parents told him he was the greatest. Because, man, I'm not gonna lie, the fucking amount of attention this man fucking draws to himself, I have no idea. People like him don't survive being exposed to the greater world. I hate to say this to people. Look, if you see me offline, they wouldn't know the difference. I'm perfectly sane and normal. Well, what the flying fuck? People aren't normal. But then again, if you have to air your... Look, if you're going to air your public drama out in the street, the best were... No. I'm going to have to make 2 pots of coffee. That's bad. That's terrible. Actually, technically, I have a 12-ounce pot, and I have a 5 ounce. Already gone through both of them. Actually, well, technically, I haven't. But yeah, I went through it already today. Why? These people. When I say I deal with these fucking people, they're insane. Mark my words, disparity is going to crash out further. The problem is when people start quoting pseudo psychology to fix a situation, in a situation, even if it's salvageable, it doesn't solve if one party is still severely injured, the other party is fine. Sorry, I'm going to check this back. This is problematic with anybody who solves issues. See, I'm pragmatic by nature. A motherfucker, at least when I know to put a bullet in a fucking person. Even when I know not to negotiate. Pseudo-psychology does not fix if something is wrong. To quote my friend, he said disparity is special ed. Disparity has fetal alcohol syndrome face. Maybe not fetal alcohol syndrome face, but he has pretty damned close.
System reactivated. System curtailed.
Bro, the issue itself is he has fetal alcohol syndrome. Like, if he's not autistic or have something fucking wrong with him, I'm going to apologize, but that dude has something. You gotta understand, that dude is not normal. Me? Yeah, no. I have my problems, but dude, that... he can't conduct himself in spaces.
75% complete.
But disparity needs everything live. That's why I said he's a fucking narcissist. Like, there's something fucking wrong with him. Ever since worse, he's crashed out. Like, the dude's crashed out. Like, none of us get views. Personally, it's a drama that should not be aired. Because this is a drama between two people. Jesus. I'm sorry. I am so fucking sorry. Okay. I'm gonna. Nah, there's a. I don't like being shot in the ass and trying to fucking handle shit at once. It's fine. Hey, God damn it. It's been a while since I did this one. Honestly, it's been a little while, but it's been a little while since I've done this one. See, I've been running with shield so long. Like, I haven't... It's funny how you get, like, other... I gotta make call. I am going to have to probably finish this and then break, then go, and I want to get through one more tier before one more week before this. This is insane. Why do I want to know why I have to deal with madness. I don't know, Dark Man. Why do you think I care? Who are you, anyways? Why are you in my stream, by the way? Little do you know. Who are you, anyways? Because here's the thing. Disparity and me used to talk. Now, the bitch keeps fucking talking about me and he can't keep me out of his mouth. So, you gotta take your pick. Wouldn't you love to know the actual drama between both me and him? Or do I need to express it every bit of the way? And expose his mental illness to the internet? Because why? Because I must. Disparity's been coming after me, and the problem, he wants it aired, so I guess he wants his mental illness aired. I shall do it myself. The issue is, why does he cause drama with me, and he feels the need to have this aired in public? Think about it. Who has the problem? If you want all the the tea spilled on how your channel actually physically works, well, so be it. I'm all fine with that. That's one thing, buddy. Disparity is a fucking liar, and I have been fighting him for nearly, like, the problem, this shit's been going on for 2 years. We used to be cordial. And we're not anymore. The problem is, his buddies keep bringing me up. He keeps bringing friends up. And he refuses to acknowledge everything he does. So, again, it's not for the faint of heart. And I've been trying to spare Disparity the public lolcow sentiment. It's very simple. I will make him my lolcow. No offense. Again, he violates any more treaties, he's getting fucked. No offense. We've been going at this for 2 years. You're dragging me through. He goes, oh, what at the mediation? The bitch can't talk to me without a mediator and without airing it like his drama like a woman. Gives me a break. We're both gaming channels. We're not psychology channels. He's a grift channel who thinks Twitter matters. Ponder this a second. The real Disparity is a bitch. The real Disparity is a liar. The real Disparity is just a piece of shit. that somehow made his way into YouTube and proceeds to air out all his dirty laundry onto YouTube or Twitter, then have the need to constantly lie. If one lie doesn't work, he retells it. So much so, the origin isn't the origin. He thinks the feud between me and him is only 8 months old, is what he said publicly. This goes back 2 years. It's a simple thing. And if I have to talk to his pet moderator, who he is trying to get me to listen to pseudopsychology, I will tell him to go fuck himself. Because I don't believe disparity can learn. Trust me, I've tried. This is not K-Fab. This is Disparity's fault. Disparity has had a week, multiple messages to talk. This didn't work 3 months ago. This didn't work that. And we are back. We're going to be back here in another 6 months. Again, he insists on talking to a moderator. This is a problem. Because he can't be a man. But then again, when you're a gelatinous blob with floating eyeballs that go 2 different ways, and you look like a Stay Puft Marshmallow Man because you're unwell in mind, body, and soul, and all you can do is drama online and grift from one grift to another, congratulations. Because you don't want your creator drama getting into your actual stuff. I'm not a drama channel. He's not a drama channel. He doesn't want his Discord named. He doesn't want the names dropped. Because I will drop names. I will drop Google documents if it comes to that. Again, spilling the tea is something I promise to do. Not be dragged into some pseudo-psychology discussion with an anarchist. See my point? I do gaming. I don't do dealing with tar ringling. You see, when I play a game like this, how many levels I've gone up? It's called objective driven. And it's called understanding it. Right? Again, you don't fuck with a person. I'm fine without their airing his dirty laundry to the public. Because I am more petty than he is. Disparity makes his shit to care about me. So I care about him. Don't bring up me. Don't bring up renown unless you want my attention. This is why you get the boots. And this is why. I'm polite until you really want to make me irritated. Like, I can do more in this game than Disparity can do in his entire fucking channel. Because Disparity's too weak to play a game like this. He's not even an RTS player. Again, If I really wanted to expose him, I could have done this months ago. Quite honestly, people want to make drama. Neither of us are a drama channel. I intentionally bury every bit of drama ever that comes across my channel. Because my algorithm is not set for. It's bad enough I cover risky politics. So if I have to talk to a pseudopsychologist who thinks they can reason with a tard ringling, so be it. I would rather deal with these NPCs. Again, if a man's been coming after me for nearly a year plus with bullshit and an actual drama and a story attached to it, in which I have all the receipts, how much does he want aired? One thing you don't do is you don't piss off someone who collects receipts. I'm just that person. Because when I know I'm dealing with insane people, you need to keep yourself covered. Oh, hey,
Serious trauma detected.
I don't know who you're talking about, by the way. What are you doing, by the way? Are you talking about a lot of stuff, Edward Diordi? Are you talking about stuff you shouldn't talk about, Edward Diordi? Is that you, Gay Beans?
System back online.
You trying to talk a lot? Hey, Gay Beans. Hi, Gay Beans. Are you trying to cause drama on my stream? Weren't you the guy who said you... Never mind. I have a question for you. What, Gay Beans, get out of my fucking chat. Because you don't do things. Because Edward Diordi, are you cucked by your wife? Yes. That's your real name, isn't it? Isn't your name Edward Diordi? So the question I'm going to ask you right now, Gay Beans, do you want me to actually go file those documents with the local police in your area for online harassment and put you in prison? Or at least get the process started. Because you and Australians don't... I swear to God, all Australians, next to Liam even, doesn't understand you can't bribe a witness. Nor do you know you shouldn't be doxing people or using names, even if you think that's their real name. But your username was Edward Diordi. Tisk tisk. Say hello to Tyrone for me. Again, why do you care about my matters, Gay Beans? Handle your own. Stay out of my drama. Because all I gotta do is send an email. Because I had a lovely chat today with your local police department. Again, this is just something. I'm not the type. All I gotta do is file some stuff. It's a simple process. I've had to do it on someone in Canada. Stick to Tony. And if you don't understand the drama, then stay out of it. This is how this works. If you draw simple, if drama doesn't involve you, stay out of it. That's actually how I viewed it. I'm going to ask, why are you trying to duck? Gay beans. You're being stupid now. By the way, you know this is all recorded, right? Yes. You know this is all being recorded. And it's being added to your file. Anyways, I need to go make coffee.
Portion of site will be the Black Tusk has taken over the American History Museum stockades. We'll need to deal with that ASAP.
Don't be bitter, because I know you. And to all Disparities henchmen that are listening, because your E-Daddy sent you over here,
Hostile control point nearby.
and to people who watch normal, this isn't my normal shtick. And to all the gay beans, olds, have fun. They all go into the file, and you do know Australia has an intense online harassment policy. And you think I'm the only one that's going to send stuff to your local district. I'm just the first if I do it. There's more. But I suggest you take care of yourself. But till then, oh god, at least I have a bunch of shit done today. What am I at? 3 weeks? It's week 7. Oh, yeah, there's the other parts. Fuck. There's like 2 weeks left in the season. I mean, I gone up like, what? Started at 56. Gotten to like 80. That's fair. I don't understand, by the way, why do people like to make things else? Why is gay beans being weird, in fact? Who knows? Anyways, but I need to make coffee, because I'm going to have to do some tard wrangling in about 30 minutes. I'm going to hate it. There's not enough coffee in the world for that. But the real question is why people care from outside my sphere. Because here's the thing. If something doesn't concern you, you shouldn't stick your nose in it. But then again, nosy people get busted. especially those where I have both documents to file with Frisco. I have documents that deal with your buddy, D-Beams. I got word back on that. That's proceeded. And I have other stuff in the pipeline too. Now, realistically, I got a show tomorrow on both the well, it's actually going to be on the Visa MasterCard thing and the Collective Shout story, and it's going at Collective Shout and the online public Online Public Safety Act for children in the UK, but I might be touching upon the US one as well, sort of. So, maybe. Who knows, though? Again, I don't know. People come to my sphere looking for drama. I have no idea anymore. Why they do it? Because they're just going to get BTFO'd. Whether they're stupid or not. Do not come darken my doorstep with things. Till then, it's like hell.
Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do. I got 3 characters. I gotta do Brooklyn on. I don't wanna. I'm not that invested in this game. Impressive. 11 million XP. Yep. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Agent requesting backup.
Right. Technically. That's just normal. Not a lot. If anything, I can create a shit ton of XP. I need to get, like, as I said, if I didn't have that. I mean, oh Lord. Well, and I mean, tomorrow. Then again, I might wait until we hit week 12. But it really depends now. I do need to work my way through this. It's either that or I'm going to be pushing this. Because I would prefer to have like a month. About a month off from this? Because I need to stop putting stuff off till the end of the season. So. It really just depends at this rate. Well, we'll find out. I have other stuff in the pipeline, so. Yep. I'm gonna go make coffee and then. What? See? There's the problem now, isn't it? But who knows? I got bigger fish to fry. And then one day, and I'll have a special segment tomorrow for Gay Beans. Don't you worry. This week in Gay Beans. We're going to be covering the last couple of weeks. But I don't know. Maybe this week in Gay Beans. So, Gay Beans, you have fun. I'm going to have fun. I'm going to rest, and I do need to read over some stuff. As much as I like Division, yes, it does take it out of me. mean, if I'm here for about 8 hours, I put an entire clan's worth of XP in. So that's just a casual day. But I need to go rest and make coffee. I will catch people then. Because I gotta go do tard wrangling. Tisk, tisk, tisk. And then tomorrow, as I said, 12 p.m. Central, the topic will be the Public Online Safety Act. Technically, it was parts of it were enacted in 2003, and then some stuff just went into effect recently in the UK. But then I also got to do some final research into that, because unlike gay beans and other people, I don't like talking about out shit on my ass. But who knows? Anyways, till then, 12 p.m. tomorrow. Gay beans, you're welcome to show up. And I'm probably thank you for the additional IDs and the stuff added to the file that's going to your local police department. Have fun. Don't be stupid like Liam. Gay beans. Don't. Please. Save some face. Indeed. Till then, I need to go do and take care of things. It's gonna be a long night.